Welcome. It's August 6th, Tuesday, August 6th, 2024. We are back. Eagle Prime Trading is back again for another momentous day. Cloud is red right now. As you can see from yesterday, we walked it up, walked it down, hit our targets. Overnight, we went up. How far did we go up here? Overnight, we went up $9. All right. So that's already baked in. You can see it's pretty even right now, but right now VWAP is pointing down. Check this off, and let's see what we got here. Cloud is red. There's green volume beginning, but volume is picking up and it's to the south side. You can see our targets listed here already, but as this starts to settle out, this easily could come back. VWAP's pointing south. Let's see. Band opened up a little bit to push it south, but again, watch, see what the market maker is going to do. It's not financial advice, but I advise you by not advising you to let's just see what they do. This open range. So it's the battle zone. Let them go where they want to go. Shake out calls and puts from the overnight session. Let's see what we get. Quick drop there, quick drop there. Pushing up back into opening range. This is very normal. Cloud is sideways, so we'll compress. See what happens here. Right in the middle of the battle zone for opening range. No harm, no foul. Just mark out some of these levels. Opening range battles on $1.83. Let the market makers decide where you want to go. Cloud is south right now, but again, initial play, break on the opening range. Let them go where they want to go first. Watch your volume. We're in the middle of the cloud on the 15-minute. It is pointing south, but there's a lot to get through here. Doji candle. See if it wants to push up or face resistance. Trying to break up a VWAP on the 3-minute. Trying to break above the cloud on the 1-minute. Cloud's pointing north. Green volume comes in, it's going to spike up. Alright, volume's coming in. Opening range breakout. Opening range breakout. But you have some resistance up top. Let's see if it comes through or not. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Call from the bottom. It's a $3 move right there. 946 to 952. Good catch. Overage volume. Cloud pointing north. Big push. Look at that rejection right there at our line. Nice $3.28 move. If you're not a scalp, get in and get out. Pushing through. Bullish. Cloud pointing way north. Yep, there we go. There's another level right here. We have one right here. Let's see where you guys are. One right there. And there's one right here too. So place your targets so you know where to execute, where to enter and where to exit. That's that level right there. There's one right here too. And right there. But we'll just do this one. See how strong it is. There's another one right here. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Projection is right where we have it. Yep. Right there. Cloud is north. Everybody's in agreement with the price. They're pushing it north right now. Cloud's still north on the 3-minute. Nice little open range push out. We're above VWAP, but there's clear resistance up top. So let's watch and see what happens. Bullish pushing north. 3 minute. Let's check the 1 minute. Yep, bids coming in, pushing north. Heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. AM breakout. If you caught this move here, calls are printing. $4.13. Beautiful move. High 1792, and we're at 522.08. Beautiful move, breakout. Liquidity grab. Boom. Grab here. Grab here. Quick grab here. Push north. Bids coming in. Still pointing north. Not financial advice. Calls are printing. I'm in calls right now. Since this double bottom here. See if we can get a break. Levels are posted. There's one more up here. One right here. Cloud sideways, so we're going to compress for a little bit. Bids are building up though. Check the volume for buyer confidence. Volume is very low right now. Learn to take profits. Hold your runners. Good job. Good push. Good push. Great run. Great run. We are at nearly $4.64 from 9:47 to 10:03. Beautiful run. And if you caught the break, with more confidence, it's still $1.87, almost $2 run, nearly $5 here. But resistance levels posted, so be mindful. Outside of this, we have targets north. I'll post those if we break. So it's a head and shoulders here. Inverse, loop, 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 grab, 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 push. Making our way back down a little bit. Let's check the 3 minute. Pulling north, scaling off sideways a little bit. That's okay. Let's see. Midway point where we were yesterday. So let's see what we get here. Pushing down. Cloud is starting to point south in 3 minutes. Let's check the 1 minute. Still pointing north on the 1 minute, but again, we're overextended from opening range. So let's see what the market makers give us. Play both sides. Cloud still pointing north here. See what happens, a little bit of consolidation. Bids are building up. See if we get a little push out. See if this is a little flag here. And it pushes north. Cloud still pointing north here. See if we get a flag and break. Little flag break up. See what we got here. Definitely algos that want to push north. Push north. All right. Do we double top here or push north? Let's see what we got. We need volume though. We need a volume break to push north. There you go. Still don't believe it though. I need a big break. There we go. Bids building. Confidence building. Beautiful break. We're operating from over here since yesterday. There's some orders still sitting there. Clear rejection. There's a level here, there's a level here. There's a level right here. And there's one right there. And right there. I'll take this one right here. Cloud sideways again. Watch for rejection. See if these patterns keep holding true. We have another flag right here, a little bit as it went through. There's that one, but let's see if I can give you guys this one right here. Right there. Up, flag. Flag. All right, cloud is sideways, so expect some consolidation here. If volume comes, there's enough bids in the market to push it north. Beautiful AM run up, AM session run up. We are at just under $5. 9:47 a.m. to 10:12. Easy call prints, holds your runners. The market is sideways though, so let's see what happens here. Market's still sideways here, which means compression. but bids are there. So levels are posted. Don't be greedy. Not financial advice. Always learn to TP. Take profits when you can. Hold your runners once you build your confidence. Keep an eye on the volume here. If we push north, we got to get a break over the average yellow line. But again, red volume's coming in. See if they want to hold that price or push north. Gotta watch. Cloud's still sideways, so they gotta eat through any remaining bids here to be able to push north. Long wicks to the bottom, they're trying. See what happens. No need to rush. Alright, let's see if the volume breaks. Pushes north. Cloud pointing north. Let's see. There's your breakout. We're almost there on a big push. Almost. Not quite there yet. Clearly we have a level right here. Pre-market high of day. Broke that. Alright. Let's see what the targets north we have. There's one right there, there's one right here. And there's one right here. Alright, let's see what we got. If the volume continues to kick in, we'll definitely push forward north. Otherwise, we'll come back down. Target 523.77. And there's another one here at 523.89. Again, we've pushed up north, heavy. We're way above VWAP in opening range. Morning move is already sitting at $5.70 if you caught it at 947. Beautiful. Calls are printing. Great movement. This is what we like to see. No chop shop. If you're gonna go somewhere, just go. Look at the green volume consecutively, but it is tapering off a little bit, so be mindful. Targets posted, boom, targets hit. All right, we've caught $6 move. Beautiful. Buyers are still here. Clouds pointing north. Rocket ship. Beautiful opener range breakout. Could have played from here once you know to enter, or you could have played the breakout here. Still another $3.35. Check the levels. Look at that. Beautiful. Do not be greedy, folks. Not financial advice. See this red candle coming in, red volume. Everybody thinks they're gonna load up, break. We got the pre-market high day, fake out, boom, turn around. Again, they can come down here, get more liquidity to push further north if they want to. But you guys start to spot the algo from the day. It's the same pattern over and over again. Same thing. Boom, break. A lot of red volume coming in. The 5-minute candle closes in 3 minutes and 30 seconds, so this is all green here. It's going sideways a little bit, so that's why it's consolidating. But we already grabbed the top of where we were yesterday. So let the market makers decide where they want to go. All the levels are posted. Two and a half minutes left in this 5-minute candle. Majority green volume in the market on the 5 minutes. And volume was increasing, starting to taper with some red. The cloud is sideways. Back to the 1 minute. Again, if you're just joining us, Eagle Prime Trading, we are here. $6 move we caught. Just about 9:45. Then you could have played the opening range breakout as well. Beautiful though. Market is still primed to go north. Volume is decreasing, bids are increasing, cloud is green. Same pattern over and over again. Check the algo. Keep flagging. There we go. Big flag there, pushed out, flag there. We could push out, but again, we could be setting up for heads and shoulders. It just needs to grab liquidity at different levels. Come here, over here, hit the cloud. It could drop as well. Be prepared. No fear, no FOMO. Just spot the setup. Look, didn't I just tell you? Boom, breakout. Same thing. Flag, big candle push. Little mini flag, push up. Flag, big candle push. You gotta learn how to spot the algos and spot the setup. So you don't overtrade. And learn how to get what you need to get. Run home with the bacon. Alright, watch the volume. Cloud's still pointing north. Volume's decreasing though, so sales come in, then that's what we'll get. Drop coming. Watch. Red coming in, watch the volume, and we are breaking south. More likely test outer band of VWAP and eventually hit the cloud. Again, this is still pushing down. It can go north if it wants to, or it can consolidate sideways and start to create some head and shoulders patterns here. Stay tuned. Initial targets hit. Cloud is pushing north here on the 1 minute. Like I said, could be getting ready for more heads and shoulders. Could be a bigger flag to break out north, but cloud is north. Bids are there, but we need volume to follow. It's a combination. So let's see what happens here. Just another bear flag breakout right there. Cloud is pointing north, but we need volume to follow for it to persist. Cloud is pointing sideways now, so watch out for consolidation. Watch out for consolidation. Doji, see if the volume follows, we get a big push. Otherwise, cloud is sideways. That is your warning that it's going to go up, down, up, down, up, down, and compress. Always let the market makers go first, not financial advice. There's your drop. Lots of bids here in the market. So see if we get a breakout here. Yep, clouds pointing north, breaking out. Breaking out. Let's see if we get some more targets. Five-minute candle has 3 minutes, so it has to close above in the next 3 minutes for it to be a confirmed breakout. Otherwise, again, high wick push up, bigger wick here to push down. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to wait and see. There's some more levels here though. Let's mark them out for everybody. If you want some north targets, if they want to go. Otherwise, they're dojing right now, so we gotta see what they want to do. After that, all right, north target set. If they want to go, that's where they're going to go today. Quite possible. It's only a couple bucks. Three-minute. A lot of red volume right now. And 1 minute. Sideways consolidation. Probably press to the cloud and it can go further north if it wants to. many head and shoulders right there. Lots of bids though. Pointing back north a little bit, but we need volume to come with it. No volume right now. All right, cloud point north again. A little bit of green volume. We need a bigger push. Much bigger push for it to come forward. There we go. See what happens. North targets posted, but volume's declining a little bit. We need a bigger volume push. And cloud to point north again. It's slightly pointing north, but not enough. So if you're in calls, make your decisions. If not, just watch and wait for the next move. We are way above opening range and overextended from VWAP and everything. But we are trending north. We've opened up here again. Bollinger Band opened up. but high wicks at the top. The levels have been posted. A lot of resistance there. So gotta wait and see what happens. Patient, folks. Cloud is sideways, so consolidation or retracement expected. It's part of the game. Big red volume spike just came in as well. You can always go to VWAP, top of the Bollinger Band range, hit the cloud. Cloud is pointing south though, with red volume, but now it's pointing back north, so we gotta wait and see what it's gonna do. Let's check the 5 minute. All right, we got to close below this one here. Let's see if there's any fair value gaps. Little one right there, but the volume just tapered off right here. So let's see what happens. Two minutes left in this candle. Let's watch and see. We did get a close below. Let's see what happens. That's why we marked the levels to know where it's going to potentially bounce or retrace. Working our way to the cloud. You have a liquidity grab here you can get, liquidity grab here you can get. This could all be the head. Build up here, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Work our way down, but we gotta get through the cloud. There's a lot of support here, but red volume's kicking up, so we are working our way down. VWAP's right there, as you can see, right in through here. Said earlier in the stream, going up, going up, going up, can definitely go to hit the cloud. Show you guys what happened right here. Boom. It's just walking through. Break. Red volume coming in, but the cloud is strong here. So we're still sideways. We're still in consolidation sideways mode. Again, opening range was here. I had an opening range breakout right here. Okay, as you can caught the bottom here on the double bottom. Boop boop. Signal it's not going to go further. Work to open range. Catch that up there. Again, cloud is strong here. A little bit of red volume coming in. This is 1 minute. Let's check the 3 minute. We had a breakdown here. We did close below, but again, we're retracing. Cloud is still pointing north a little bit. Volume decreasing, but it's green in the market right now. On the 3 minute, 5 minute, we still have poised to go north. And we're way above open range, so it's open market. Let's see, it's opening up on the 5 minute. 3 minute, not quite there yet. Volume has to come through. Back to the 1 minute. Still sideways on the 1 minute. Slightly pointing north, but not by much. Volume is a little above average, almost. It's even. This is the line to hold right here. It's really right through here, like this, but I'll put it like this for now. Cloud point south a little bit on 1 minute, but there's green volume, so push down, grab, come here, you can grab here to go further north, pick up more orders to go further north, but bids are getting eaten up a little bit, but volume is there to push north. There's this target right here, it's already been posted, that one just got hit, and here's the other one. Alright, 524.44 hit. More target practice. Clouds pointing north on the 1 minute. Above average volume coming in. Similar pattern as before. Push up, flag. Clouds pointing north though. Volume's there to support. It can definitely go north if it wants to. Red volume coming in. rejection at the top. Gotta watch the volume, all your indicators for confirmation, entrance and exit. Alright, cloud still sideways, which means consolidation. Don't be fooled. Don't have any FOMO or way above opening range. Let's see if we can get a push out. We need volume to be above average here though. And we need cloud to point north. We could be flagging here again to push north, but it has to keep building liquidity to go north. Volume's decreasing. Red is coming in. See what happens. Big wicks at the bottom. Let's check the 5 minute. We still have 3 minutes on the 5 minutes, so if you're in the trade on the north side, there's no reason to get out. Get your confirmations, not financial advice. Cloud still sideways, but we're way above open range, VWAP, Bollinger Bands, everything's pointing north right now, but again, a lot of resistance at the top. Cloud still sideways. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left in this 5 minute candle. We didn't really close above here, so we're still neutral. Close lower actually, but huge push from the volume, but volume's decreasing, but it's still green. This comes up, this is gonna push north. There we go. Cloud's still sideways though. This is the 3 minutes, check the 1 minute. Cloud pointing north a little bit. Some green volume coming in. We need another big push up here for it to push north. Again, wicks at the top, rejections, target 524.78. You can exit before the targets, at the targets, your discretion, not financial advice. Boom, target hit. Targets hit. Volume pointing north, but we have red volume in the market. So look at that rejection. Look at that beautiful, look spot on. Spot on, live, spot on where the level was. Look at that, right at the target. Don't be greedy, folks, not financial advice. Learn how to enter and exit. Hold your runners if you want to. Blast, up to you. Know when to enter and exit. Cloud is north. Volume's there to support. We're gonna break out. We need volume to continue. Come on. One more push. Where are we at? 3 minutes. 3 minute candle closes in 1 minute. We broke above it. There we go. That's our break. Another 55 seconds. This definitely gonna close above it. We're bullish. Cloud is north. More volume comes in. This thing's gonna spike. I have other targets listed. Let's see here. You had a chance to get in and get out a couple times if you wanted to. Volume's green. 5 minute closes in 41 seconds. It's bullish. It's going to close above here. So then once people see that, they're more comfortable. They jump on. Some people wait for the 15-minute candle to get a confirmation. This closes above 30 seconds. It's going to be bullish. Clearly, right? Cloud is north. Everything's pushing north. Volume is way above average here. This thing is pushing. It's pushing. So all our targets here have been hit. We have some other outliers, but cloud is north. Everything's north. Market looking bullish right now. Let's see. I'm not even. This is just one thing. It's just SPY. It's not checking anything else right now. SPY and just our confirmation bias. Cloud sideways again. Then on the 3 minute, let's check the 1 minute. 52 seconds left in this candle. Barely pointing north, but we have some red coming in and volume is decreasing. So you already know what the pattern is. They've already showed you the play. You got to learn how to spot the setup. Just like this right here. Boom. If I can get it to come through. Like that. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. But there's another flag right here. Boom. At this level, grab at this level, grab here, push up. We got some red volume in. Oh, still going north. Other targets listed. More target practice, folks. 526.67. Potentially bids are slowing down, but volume, everything is pointing north. And then calls. You can hold the entire time or let go before they get there. Levels are posted. You see it live. Eagle Prime Trading. Get the eagle eye and learn how to spot the setup. Boom. 525.67. Can't say I told you so, but I told you so. Cloud is north. Look at this. Every target getting hit. There's another one right here. Bloop. I already posted the levels where they were gonna go. Spot the stream, spot the setup. 525.83 called out, alert. 525.82, 83, that's how to get hit. Beautiful. Cloud north, green volume above. I said we need above average volume. Volume decreasing a little bit. Cloud sideways, watch for rejection. Boom, targets hit. Next target hit. Beautiful, beautiful breakout north. Almost there on this next one here. We're at 570.89 within 1 cent. Alert call out on SPY. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. As I said, it's gonna go here, break to the cloud, pick up some liquidity, boom. Get near the cloud and go north. Bids are thinning out, slightly north and sideways, but volume has the ability to go north. We are in free air, clear air since yesterday. Cleared it, cleared these levels to there. If we go any higher, I'll mark other levels. This is a outlier, but again, don't be greedy. Learn to enter, learn to exit. Always TP and take profits, not financial advice. Way above opening range. View up settling off. Bollinger Band settling off. Gotta see what happens here. All posted targets hit. Red volume coming in. Cloud still slightly north. Let's check the 3 minute. All right, we had this huge breakout candle, confirmed close. I told you they would come through. Boom. Now 3 minutes retracing, but a small, huge wick on the bottom. We have a minute 48 seconds left on it. If this closes above this, it's going to be bullish and hit our top target there, which is right here, which I already posted earlier. Yep, that one's hit. All right, open air, open air. Beautiful run. We've been in calls since about 9:45 on this double bottom here. $8.55 run up. If you miss, you miss. Wait for your breaks, spot the algos, get it again. Targets hit. You could have done that. You could have waited for the opener range play. That's another $6 catch right there. You could have waited right here, right at the line. Look at the line we drew. Boom. It's another $4.33. It's about the speed and accuracy of your entrance and exits, because you do not want to play when it's choppy. But if you already have some, you can hold runners and learn to trade hundreds of contracts at a time. But first, you got to build confidence in one, learning how to enter and exit, and play and survive your human emotions to not be greedy, because it does affect all of us at some point in time. Psychology behind trading is important and huge. Go out to learn the market maker agenda, the mindset, how to spot the setup so you don't get tricked. All we do is target practice. But to build the confidence, you gotta know where the going cloud is sideways, red volume coming in, green volume declining. We are way overextended from opening range. Plenty of room to retrace. Plenty of room. This could be a shoulder. This could be a head down through here. Build another shoulder, drop through. Plenty of time. It's only 10:51 a.m. Still playing this. If you look at this, barely break out here. Boom, boom. Right within the standard deviation window. Just bouncing through here. That's the algo. We spotted this one here to catch this breakout there. There's a breakout there, but again, you know, slope and resistance is there. Bids in the market. Look, it's just bouncing through. And they move in patterns. Flags, head and shoulders, cup and handles. So now that you see where it's going, you spot the algo. Play your part. You can do reverse psychology from top to bottom. Play tops and bottoms. Or learn to wait when the candles print. But we've already hit all of our targets. So move over here so everybody can see them. I know that they were already taken care of, taken out. Still pushing north. You see where the algo is. If it wants to break, it'll break, but we need the volume. There's no volume in the market right now. Bids are running out a little bit. See that? Right there. Once you learn to spot the algo, you become a more patient trader. Intraday, long term, swing, what have you. But if you learn how to spot it, you can catch some really good prints on options. That's 428 right there. Especially if you know what options to look for, how to read the delta, the theta, how to find good deals, how the contracts are actually written. You understand the Greeks, what it means, what to look for, how not to get gypped, what brokers to use, what brokers not to use, when you want to scalp or play other aspects. But if you learn to play naked, enter and exit, 1, 2, 3 contracts at a time, and then build to hundreds. Only difference is increasing the number of contracts. You know how to make the same executed trade over and over again. Your profit potential is limitless, not financial advice. Boom, right within the algo here. See, it has to drop down to push through, drop down to push through, can go north. Some red in the market right now. Volume is slightly decreasing, but we've hit all our targets. We have hit all of our targets. I'll move this out the way. Same pattern as before. Red in the market, buyers giving up right now. Open range battle zone. Way over that. VWAP is there. Bollinger Band support. There's bids in the market. It's thinning out a little bit, but the volume's dying down. I know you all see it though. I know you see it. Let them decide what they want to do. Alright, nice little break there. It can go down to here and push north or keep coming down. Cloud is south though, and red volume is picking up. So expect that. You can work through the cloud and keep going north or keep going south. But the cloud is south and red volume is picking up and we're about to get above average red volume. So you gotta watch and see. This can be brought down like this. Again, we have movement that can go all the way through here if the algo keeps. Otherwise, if it breaks, then you know what to expect. It's all within what's expected. Once you spot the algo and spot the setup. No harm, no foul. Nothing to be surprised though. Cloud is pointing south though. Made a grab here. Like grab here, grab here, grab here, push north. All this here. You have all this here. This can easily come to the cloud here. Go back south if it wants to. Cloud's pointing south. Bids are giving up. You can always get breaks below the algo. Again, see the line? Wait for the setup. Be patient. No need to rush. Cloud pointing north again. A little bit of green volume, not much. It's just playing right within what we spotted. Got to get the eagle eye so you can spot the setup. Look at that. Boom. Cloud pointing north again. A little bit of green volume coming in. It's not lunchtime yet. It's 11 o'clock. 5 seconds left on this candle. Consider that a little bit of a breakout right at the algo here. Another flag, push up, flag. 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 Push up, break down. Cloud point north, there is red volume coming in, so watch out. Cloud is pointing north, so you need volume to support, otherwise it'll go opposite direction. We're still well within working range for the algo. What else do you expect? Gotta learn how to spot it. You see we had another breakout here, a little bit, again, flag, breakout, but it's just walking through what it needs to walk through. It can grab liquidity here and here and go down if it wants to. Or it has to come through here to go north. The cloud is pointing south. Check the volume. If red volume picks up, cloud pointing south, it'll work its way to the cloud. We have plenty of time to get back to VWAP if you want to, but there's some levels it's got to get through. So watch it, let the market makers go first, do what you want to do. Cloud sideways again here, so consolidation expected. Watch your volume for the next move. Let the market makers go first. Red volume is in, cloud is sideways, consolidation expected. Cloud pointing north again, a little bit of green volume, not much. Overall volume declining. Gotta watch and see what happens here. Right within the algo though. Nothing unexpected. Gotta learn how to be patient and spot it. Green volume decline a little bit, little red volume here. Cloud is pointing north. We're right within the algo. Gotta let them decide what they want to do. We are way overextended from opening range. VWAP's right here, opening range is right here. You take this whole thing right here. So working its way to the cloud, as I said earlier. Just be patient, wait for the next breakout. As you can see, it's right within this range. That's the algo, that's where the computer wants to go. Cloud point north, need more green volume to come in to break out here. Again, what happens is, as the algo's boxing through, has the flag and break, pick up more liquidity. If they come here, they want to go higher, they got to come lower, pick up more orders, get some more juice and go higher. Same thing, and they just walk through where they're going. It's really simple once you learn how to spot it. We need more volume here. Red volume, volume decreasing. Cloud is pointing north. You could always get a break at the bottom of the algo. But again, let them go where they want to go. Don't rush it. You don't have to be first. red comes in, they can move fast. They got the cloud of support. Right through here. Cloud sideways, a little bit of green volume, but we need a bigger volume push. Volume's declining. Cloud is sideways, so we're just gonna work our way to the cloud for now. Red coming in. We could break south here. Spot the levels. This is a similar pattern as right here. So just watch it. Down, squiggly up a little bit, break. Down, squiggly up a little bit, break. Cloud's pointing south, red volume is above average coming in. Trying to push south hard. Hard push here. Again, you get the cloud of support, hard push though. They have liquidity they can grab here. They can grab liquidity here to go here. Head, shoulder, shoulder. Grab here, boom. And they have all this over here, all this they built here. They can grab more over here, boom. Red volume coming in heavy. Cloud of south, watch out. This break right here is the same as this one right here. See? Boop, boop, boop. 2 candles, boom, boom. Let's watch these 2 candles. And see what we get. We ride the clouds, expect some resistance, some support. Cloud of south, a lot of red volume coming in. Look at that bounce right there. Look at that bounce. Cloud is sideways a little bit, pointing south. Red volume's coming in heavy. Again, we've loaded up, loaded up. Grab here. Grab here. We can grab in here and go further south. That's our current resistance line. Let's see what we got. Spot your volume. Watch your cloud. Not financial advice. This break here is the same as here. Look, the same pattern. Boom. Come back in. Boom. Chop, chop up. Boom. Chop, chop up. Boom. Ride the cloud. Big drop there, cloud pointing south. Look at that, volume picked up over. Good break here, right to our line. So watch that, see what it is. Check the levels, hold tight. Market, cloud is pointing south here, red is coming in. Look at the break there, we're below the cloud, we're almost all the way below the cloud. Back inside the Bollinger Band indicator, we can hit VWAP if we want to, but we're still right within the range here. So no harm, no foul, be patient, cloud is standing out. Beautiful break here, as we said, right out of there, coming down. VWAP is right here, a little bit is pointing south, and red volume is there. It is decreasing a little bit, so watch great puts from here if you have them. So watching here, we definitely broke down at this point here. If you look, there's a bigger flow here from all the way through here. So it's still within the main algo of the day, trending north. So just watch, be patient. If you're in calls or puts, learn when to enter, learn when to exit. Caught us pointing south, liquidity grab here, as I said. To go south, we could hit VWAP. Pay attention, clouds pointing south, the red bids are in for selling the market. That's your head and shoulders right there. Potential head and shoulders breakout. That's what that looks like. Right heading to VWAP. Beautiful head and shoulders breakout, as I said early in the stream. Liquidity. Could hit the cloud, grab liquidity, and go further south. We're attaching VWAP. Cloud is south, red is in, heavy bids in the market. Gotta learn how to spot it, folks.
A little bit of agreement.
Cloud is sideways here, so again, that means expect consolidation. We're right here at this level, right? We did liquidity grab here, liquidity grab here, liquidity grab here to push further south. Near VWAP, we can grab here and work our way down south. We are red, cloud, sideways, expect consolidation and push further south to VWAP. Huge green spike here, but as you can see, we can still be grabbing liquidity. Clouds pointing south. Let the volume lead the way. No harm, no foul here. Still pushing south here a little bit. Let the market handle it, maker go first. All right, here, so cloud is pointing south, but we have some green volume coming in. We did call out the head and shoulders here, just showing you a quick example. Obviously, if you take classes with Eagle Prime Trading, we'll show you how to spot these patterns sooner rather than later, right? Just do it as an example. You should be able to look at the market, any chart, any time frame, see what's happening, mark up your chart, analyze, read the cloud, check the volume, amongst other things. There's other indicators you can utilize as well, but the simpler the better. We play options naked, both sides, every day. We get calls from the bottom here at 9:45 or so, all the way to the top. And then as there's divergence, other things that you check for, spot the algos, you can see the patterns, make your moves as such. Green push north right now, cloud is pointing north. There's some resistance up here, so watch and see what happens. This green volume coming in, cloud is pointing north. Watch what happens here. Taking off the head and shoulders print, but you can see once you start to see liquidity build, liquidity grab right at the cloud, more liquidity grab right in this area still in the zone. You can grab and go further south. If the cloud points south and get red volume, it'll go to VWAP. So I might leave it just so you guys can see, but this is what I see when I look at the charts. It becomes very simple once you know how to read it. Alright, cloud pointing north a little bit, little red volume coming in, but cloud's pointing north, so I'm not convinced yet. It's still going down. You gotta watch the volume, let the market makers go first, see what they're gonna do. Clearly you can see we're still operating in this long algo right here. So it's well within the range of what it wants to do. Sometimes it has to go north, grab more liquidity to push up further north if it wants to. If red comes in and cloud points south, we're good. Otherwise, it's pointing north right now. There's some resistance up here still. So let them go first, see what they're going to do. Market push north a little bit, volume decline a little bit. It's still even as it was before. It's still a liquidity grab zone here. If it wants to grab and go further south, it can do that. I mean, they can do what they want, right? So that's this setup for them to push further south to VWAP, but cloud is pointing north and volume is supporting and going north right now. But there's heavy resistance up here. Just gotta watch. But a little bit of a bear flag breakout here. But again, cloud resistance to go through. A lot of resistance. But green volume is picking up. Getting a little bit of a breakout here to the cloud. See what happens. See rejection right at our line right there. Cloud is sideways. A little bit of consolidation. Up, down, up, down, up, down. $1.91 move right there. 15 minutes till lunchtime. Alright, still in that liquidity zone here. Still in the liquidity zone here. And we can still go south of red supports and cloud goes south. Watch and see what happens here. Pushing north right now. Green volume to support. Cloud is pulling north. There's some resistance here. So this is the current algo that we're in right now. If you need help tracking it, right there. So watch and see. Alright, push north, cloud is still north, right within this algo here. Watch and see what happens. We did hit our head and shoulders earlier, so learn to print from the top if you need to. Pushing out, green volume is declining. There's green in the market, but the cloud is north, and red bids are disappearing. So beautiful potential break here. Beautiful break. Nice breakout. Nice breakout. Cloud is north, green is in. It's almost lunchtime in 11 minutes, 12 p.m. Eastern. Let them go where they want to go. You go first. You go behind. Let me mark these levels for you so you aren't surprised. Beautiful break north. Be patient here. Beautiful break north. Calls are printing right now. Right now we have a gain of just at $3.42 since 11:32. A little under half an hour. You can see the levels that are there. Levels are targets. Beautiful $4 move right there. Cloud is green. Volume supporting. This is what we look for. Beautiful breakout there. We got our head and shoulders earlier. Nearly approach VWAP. Now go push this back out. Beautiful run. Big red volume spike right here. Well within that algo right there. This is the one that's playing this one right here. Check the 3 minute. I mean, look at all these bids. Not quite a double top for resistance confirmation, but nice look at the bottom. 5 minute. Still pointing north. Trying to make it, but we'll see. Topside wicks means resistance, but again, there's 3 minutes 52 seconds left in this candle, so plenty of time to make the move. If this closes above this one, bullish. There is a fair value gap right in this range right here as well. So it could come back to 525 if it wants to. Algo's operating as expected. Learn to spot it so you're not surprised of the direction of movement, where it goes. All right, let's see here. All right, still playing within the algo. Let's see what we got. Cloud sideways, barely north. Green volume almost above average. We spotted this algo here is pushing us out. Grab liquidity, go north. Grab liquidity, go north. Beautiful head and shoulders there. And then let's see what we get here. If it pushes us out. As long as volume supports, we'll have a breakout north. If not, no way, Jose. Breaking out north almost. Let's see if it breaks the algo here. There's a big fair value gap right here. And the market can compress and come back to fair value gap right here. Can't, but everything's pointing north right now. No indication of wanting to go south, but we are near double top territory, which can spot a main trend reversal. So if you're still in your calls, you didn't exit here, you suffered through the pain, here's your second chance. If you want to exit some and hold runners. If we go to the moon. Let's see what we got. Not financial advice. Point north, point north. Volume is still decreasing. Coming in green. So we have to wait and see. Trying to push here, but we need volume to support. There's a big red candle here on volume. Volume bar, we're near double top range as I said. We already hit these targets earlier. Gotta see what happens here. Because you could have this in play right here. Potentially. Right there. cloud sideways. Watch for some retracement. Check the volume. Red volume coming in. All right, as you can see, we're double topping here. We got this point right here. Okay, and then we have this point right here. If you're not sure what a double top is. All right, so that usually signals trend reversal, but cloud is green still. But we have red volume coming in. That's increasing, but volume overall is declining. So you gotta watch and see, because potentially you could have another flag here that tries to break us out. So you have inverted head and shoulders right here. If you don't see it, I can draw it real quickly for you. You have this, the head's right here, and another liquidity grab zone here. So how it moves like this, boom, shoot out. That's what can happen, not saying it will. Again, not financial advice. But we're low volume and red's trying to pick up, but there's a lot of support here. So that's the opposite of what can happen as well. That's how you see it both ways. Head and shoulder here, break us down, liquidity grab here, grab more liquidity here, grab again here, to shoot and break us out. They could go all the way down to here to break us out if they want to. But again, double top, which usually signals trend reversal if it's not going to break. Again, all this you'll learn in the classes that we teach at Eagle Prime Trading. So stay tuned for that. Clouds pointing north. If the volume kicks in, then we'll be able to break out. If not, it is a double top here. So we'll go back south, but we'll probably work our way to the cloud, and then it'll decide. Let the market maker go first. All right, right here, double top. Cow's pointing north, but we have red volume and it's declining, so we need green volume to break out here. So don't be fooled. Don't have no FOMO. Be patient with your entrance and exits. Cloud is pointing north. Cloud is definitely pointing north, but volume is decreasing. Buyers got to step up and push this out. It's lunchtime. It's 12:15, so between now and 1 o'clock, it's lunchtime. So let them go where they want to go. Don't be fooled here. Yep, breakout. Called it. Here you go. Just told you guys. I said, look, inverse head and shoulders, called it. Double top. It can reverse if it wants to. Lots of support. Going north. Everything's listed here. Live. Play back the stream. I played both scenarios. Double top for reversal, but this is more likely. Liquidity grab. Build more liquidity here. Boom. I said they can go to the cloud and come north. They did that. And we just got another breakout. High day. We are at the high of day. 528.60 is the next target. There is nothing but air here. Nothing but air. Look at this. Look at this, folks. Nothing but air. So that's the next target. I can go back further, but if you want to hold, that is the target. Is there anything else that we have here? Let's see. Where are we at? Let me get you some more levels, some more targets, so you can focus on your target practice. Let's see where we are. Yeah, I mean, we're clear air. We're clear air. I mean, we have a couple levels over here. So I'll mark these out for you guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, 526 target hit. I just posted that level there for you guys so you can see where it's likely to reject. And then 527.53 is the next target. And there's some other mores here, but I need more confirmation because we have green. It is coming through, but it is lunch hour. So let them work and do what they need to do. Again, same pattern today. You got to learn how to spot the algos, get the eagle eye so you can learn how to trade so you don't get caught up. It's the same downward break. Literally same thing we've had all day. If it'll draw it, it's not drawing it for me, but it's the same pattern. But look, that's the level there. That's the drop. Grab liquidity here, shoot out, see what they want to do. Let the market makers go first. If they want to go north, they can. They don't have to. Again, we're way overextended. Opening range is down here. So there's a lot of air down here if they want to break it, but there's a lot of, it's moving this way. So let's see. But just so you see, these are things you learn in class. How to spot it, how to play both ways. Head and shoulders here, we played down to the downside. Came back here, pushed us out. This one up here to push us up. Cloud is green, supporting, but volume has to correlate and come with as well. So let the market makers go first. A lot of red volume in here. Posted the other levels of the algo that got altered here was pushing out. Now it's trending this way, gearing up to come back down if it wants to. Lots of red volume, but yeah, the cloud here is support. Again, slightly pointing north, but we can drop down off of these to build more liquidity, push further out, or come back down. This is a double top zone. Okay, so double top, second time touching, usually means trend reversal if we're not going to push out for the day. Again, wherever the market makers want to go, this is the turning of the algo. Went here, turned to this. Now we can drop down here easily. This is starting to point south. Red is coming in. Volume has declined a little bit. We can easily push down here. So don't be surprised. There's a fair value gap right here, right at the cloud, right at 525.08. Start the fair value gap. So easily can push down there and break, come up some more, and come further down if we want to. Again, let the market makers go first. Learn how to spot the reversals, play at the tops or bottoms, and you're good. Then it becomes fun. All levels marked, you can see it's literally bouncing between our levels that we have here. So learn how to spot it. Get the eagle eye. Get a little bit of a break here. As we said, we can go to the cloud. There's a fair value gap here that can easily be filled up. So let the market makers decide where they want to go. Again, all of our levels are being respected. Cloud is sideways. I see some other head and shoulder patterns in here where we can start to build some liquidity here, here, and here if we want to break down and go further south. Again, if you want to learn this, Eagle Prime Trading, we will teach you how to have the force. Not financial advice. Red volume picking up. Cloud is sideways though, and it's got to get to the cloud. So it's 12:30, almost 1 o'clock. Still lunchtime. So let them go where they want to go. All right, so hopefully everybody can see what's happening here. We had the inverse head and shoulders here that broke us out. This algo pushed us out here. We have some liquidity built here, and some grab here that kind of pushed us down there, which is a regular head and shoulders. But again, the cloud's here for support, but we're sideways, which means we're going to consolidate and up, down for a while. Again, red is coming in. Volume is picking up a little bit. Again, there's a fair value gap down here as well, right? So that means that we have pockets that are available to get consumed. There's a big one right here, here to here. So it can easily bounce out to that if it wants to. I'll go ahead and mark the levels so that way you guys know and you can rewind the stream and see that all my targets and levels are healthy. All right, you can start to see it. Again, double top. You can spot reversal. We were pushing north. We started to trend this way, and now we're pushing down like that. But still, we are in a healthy path here. So I will take these off, so that way to clean some of this up. But you gotta learn how to spot and see that stuff on your own. And here you can see, again, there's a cluster here, head here. This could be a shoulder here to push down if it wants to, but we have green volume increasing, still pointing south though, but we're sideways. So market's just selling here. It's lunchtime, so everybody goes on break. Computer's on autopilot. They're always on autopilot, but it's lunchtime, so not a lot of movement a majority of the time. This is almost the same as this, pushing up. It's like pushing up through here, and how we come down, bounce back up, down, bounce back up, down, bounce back up. Same thing. It just repeats over and over. But once you identify the algo, you know what's happening. So just so you can see it, make it easy for you folks, like that. That's that break there. Similar to this, just a different angle. Down, boom, down. If red comes in, we point south. We can go south here, but it's a lot of bids. In order for them to go further, they gotta eat up all this. But it is pointing south. Cloud is pointing south. And there's some other distinct levels in here that I'll point out for you guys, just to help out, so you kind of can know where to hold them and to fold them. Cloud was south, now it's sideways. It can push north if they want to, but we need more confirmation. Volume has to correlate, and the cloud has to start pointing north. Again, liquidity, head, liquidity zone. If they want to grab, they can go into here. There's red volume. So market sideways, no direction. Green volume increasing, cloud south. If it points north, we'll keep going north right now. still sideways. I see head and shoulders to go south, but volume and cloud has support. So cloud has your support right now. It's pointing sideways, which means compression, and there's baby volume right now. So we will hold tight. Alright, there's your red, but the cloud is pointing north. Red volume is increasing. This is another area in the liquidity zone that can be grabbed, but the cloud's right here, which usually means some support. So you have this area here, the head here, this area here where we can start to break and go down. But again, cloud is tapering off a little bit. Red volume has increased. So we need a continuation of that for it to continue to go down. Otherwise, they'll just push lower, push lower, push lower so they can go back up. They either can grab liquidity through here to go further higher, or they got to grab from other zones where they did before to push down further. So that is what I see. If red increases in this point south, which is starting to, we're good. But again, you're going to get a bounce here in the cloud. It's a lot to get through for this to break south. And it's still 24 minutes left of lunchtime. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about with the head and shoulders, simply you have this liquidity zone, that's the head, another liquidity zone, so it moves like this. Again, VWAP's down there, that's where it wants to go, but the cloud's right here, so it has to get through that. The cloud is pointing south, but we need everything to correlate. Volume has to pick up above average, which it has. All right, that's the move that you can see if you're playing the top down through. But again, bounce ride the cloud, we called it. Like you can see it bounced right there. It's exactly what I just said. You can rewind it. I said we're gonna get a bounce to the cloud. Cloud is pointing south, but red volume has picked up. So we have grabbed liquidity here to push south, but there's a lot of support to get through for this to break. So what happens is they can push through here, grab, and go further north if they want to. But that's how it moves, and that's what I was talking about with if it wants to break and go south. But as you can see, cloud is your support. And we're sideways, which means choppy. Up, down, and watch the volume. Again, not financial advice, just showing the head and shoulders that I'm seeing if it wants to break here, but it's going to be extremely hard. Now, bids are giving up. If we start going south and we get more push here, we definitely can fall through. The cloud is getting thin, but again, it's going to take some hard work and effort and time. Let the market makers go first. If you want more guidance and insight on how to spot these setups and algos, we will be giving classes, so stay tuned. But you have to be able to analyze and address both scenarios all at once. Really 3 scenarios. Is it consolidating, going sideways, choppy? Are we going north to the moon? Or we're going south down to the deep depths of you know what? If you can determine those scenarios in your head at all times, long-term, short-term, intraday, swing, what have you, you can start to analyze the market and see what's what, and gain some perspective and learn how they move. Flags, cups and handles, inverted and head and shoulders, regular and inverted. Once you start to see those, you'll see the patterns everywhere. Spot the algos, see when they shift and move, it'll give you the direction where it's going to go, and you go from there. But again, just as this is going down here, this shifted here, so it can easily push back. Cloud's thinning, has some green volume, still lunchtime, 20 minutes left. And then everybody will be back from lunch and the games will begin. All right, be careful here. Again, right in the liquidity zone. Here, there's a head here. Here, we can break north, but again, cloud is getting really thin. Okay, it's getting really thin, so we could get a big drop, but they have pushed over here to get liquidity if they can go north if they want to. Cloud is getting really thin. Be careful. Not financial advice. No FOMO, no fear. Let the market makers go first. Understand what can and can't happen and go from there. Algo's coming through like this, like that, starting to shift and push out. So let them go first. Watch the volume so you're not fooled. You cannot only go by the candlestick pattern only. You have to look at a lot of other things. Keeping it simple here, there's so many other things you can look at for your confirmation bias. So many things. Candle closes in 15 seconds. Let's see what happens next. 17 minutes left in lunchtime. Some wicks at the top. Cloud is thinning out. It can open back up and then go further north. But volume is getting a little bit almost at average, above average. They're trying to push. They're just bouncing off the support of the cloud. But once these run out, it looks like we're going to go south. Once red comes in, cloud's starting to point south a little bit. We'll see what happens here, because we're starting to cross over into negative bid territory. That's why you get these wicks at the top. These cells are coming through. They're trying to push through. But see, we're going to start getting some negative. Cloud's starting to point south. It's red. Again, this is still head and shoulders territory. Literally. Liquidity zone. Head. Liquidity zone. We're starting to point south. You see, I told you that before we got here. Red's coming in. Let's watch and see what happens. Alright, we got some alignment. Buyers are lining up here. Still some red bids, but buyers are lining up. But we need to push up on the volume. They're trying to have a push north. They're trying to break it out. But again, we have 14 minutes left until lunchtime comes back. So don't be fooled here. This is your north target if we want to go north. South, all these along the way. There's clear air. There's a fair value gap right here. All right, at 25.07 down to 524.63. So not saying we will, but we definitely can. And again, VWAP, your volume weighted average price, is down here. If you're just joining, welcome to Eagle Prime Training. This is the opening battle zone. We played calls up to here, push down here, some calls here. But you easily could have got it here. You could have got it here. There's double top here. A lot of things here to look at. But VWAP's way down here at 522.50. Volume weighted average price. Right now, checking and watching to see what they want to do. Let the market makers go first. Trying to push up, streamline pushing up. A lot of red coming in here. I'm telling you, once the cloud goes south, this thing can roll south. A lot of red there. Huge red. But again, we gotta get through the cloud. 13 minutes left. No FOMO. Let's let the market makers go first. Come back from lunch at 1 o'clock. See what happens. Huge red volume bar is masked here. You see the high wicks, but buyers are stepping up and they want to push it north a little bit. But we have some sideways action, which means consolidation, but they can easily, some buyers did line up, they can easily push north if they want to. But we need volume to step up and correlate. Again, I told you and called out they're going to bounce the cloud. A lot of support here, but the bids have thinned out, went down for a little bit, and they start to pick back up to go sideways to support, holding the price where it is for now. So if red continues to jet down, we'll go south. But we need the cloud, volume, price action to correlate. You don't have to go first. You just have to learn how to read it and get the eagle out. All right, 9 minutes left. Lunchtime's almost over. People have come back to their trading desks from eating. Cloud is slightly pouring north again, but again, there's some hidden divergence in there. Could easily point south if they want to. Let's wait and see what they do. But we are starting to push through here. So I'll give you a little bit of guidance so you can see, make your decisions, and will not be surprised once you get these rejections. You gotta learn how to spot it, folks. It's very simple. Wait, be patient, let the market makers go first. Bids are thinning out. Not confident about going north. Definitely if red correlates, cloud correlates, price action correlates, we can get south. Like I said, lunch hour is over. Huge north. Look at the correlation. Cloud pointing north. Volume, huge volume spike. 527.55 is the target. Everything pointing north. Look at that. Huge candle. That's the target. Going. Beautiful breakout. Beautiful breakout. Again, they can break out, fake out. It's all about what the algos want. 527.55 is our target. Boom, target hit, target practice, target hit. If they want to go, here's the next target. Calls are printing. Calls are printing. Yes. Just amazing. This one got hit. Cloud still pointing north, volume supporting, a little less than it was. High wicks to the top. This is the algo. Goes all the way to here. There we go. Yes. Yes. Go on, calls are printing. Let's go. Gotta learn when to get in, get out. If you've held since my first alert at 9:45, we are sitting in calls and we have $9.92. It's a lot of pain though, but you can play puts and other things along the way. Beautiful. 6 minutes left to lunchtime. Again, there's some overhead resistance here. It's coming right here. That's where it wants to play. Just drag it out. Those are the resistance zones from the previous algos playing in. Again, target practice, that's all we do. This is targets, know where it's going. Again, 5 minutes left in lunchtime. Have no FOMO, no fear. They can get you in calls, load up, so you go, and they can boom, come the other direction. It's almost 1 o'clock. Everybody came back from lunch. Got some exciting news. They can push higher if they want to. You see, targets are posted. They've been posted. We've been hitting targets all day long since 5:23.77. Every level I mark is a target. I just put some other ones there for reassurance. Live on the stream, but you can see we are moving. Calls are printing. Yes. Beautiful. Like I said, there's some resistance there. You can see exactly where it's piping down. That's why it's so important. It's so important to be able to spot the volume, spot the cloud, spot the price action. This is just on the 1 minute, right? You can go to the 3 minute. And again, there's fair value gaps here that are clearly being created, right? So, where we can go back down to, but hey, liquidity, head, liquidity zone, push out. Also cup handle push. 2 minutes 38 seconds. No reason to get out. Gotta learn how to hold, not to be scared. Next target almost hit. 5:28.08. Cloud is north. Green. We barely have green volume. Target hit. $5:28.06. 2 cents away from alert. That's within the margin of error, right? Once I know people know how to spot the levels, they will not always go directly there. You gotta learn how to not be greedy and take profits. Not saying don't hold runners, but you gotta learn how to play naked good first. You don't need all these iron condors and this and that and butterflies. And once you know how to play, whichever direction it's going to go, determine if it's going north, south, consolidate. You can use volume profiles, POC, all types of stuff, right? EMAs, everything. But really, once you know how to gauge the direction, spot the algos, see the patterns that repeat themselves over and over and over again. Learn how to spot the setup, get the eagle eye. Look at that, we bounced right there. Play the tape, you can see I had these levels marked out. So you gotta be able to prep quickly and make modifications. We have 1 minute left in this 3 minute candle here. A little doji action. High wick at the top. Green volume still in play. Let me check the cloud. Still going north. Big red volume there. Ate it up. Pushing down. Same pattern as before. We can experience this and shoot out. That one there. Shoot out. Boom, boom. Shoot. But we're getting rejections. Right at the spot we said. The cloud is north. Posting targets live on the stream so you can see what's what, how to be patient. Boom. The market will pay you if you spend time with it. So just gotta learn to be patient. There's your rejection there. Red, red. Cloud still pointing north. Sideways now. Watch your volume for confirmation direction changes. Cloud is sideways, which means we get some consolidation here. Again, we had a slanting resistance at the top. Watch your price action. Let's see what you got. Nice rejection there. Cloud still pointing way north, but we have a lot of red volume coming in. So little corrections here. Again, you can easily play these out and see the direction it's going. It's really not too difficult. Again, it's the same flag here. That can push north if it wants to. There's a little liquidity here. Liquidity can grab and go south, but we're north. We're north with green volume. Price action is good. Target almost hit 528.08. We've hit 528.06. Sideways again. Expect some consolidation. Just watch the volume. If cloud goes north and volume is green, we'll push out. Otherwise, we'll retrace. Volume is sideways right now. This is only 1 minute. You can see the zone we're playing in and how it respects. Two minutes after 1 o'clock, lunch is over. Algos went where they wanted to go. Now it's a new game. 528.07. 10. Hit. Target hit. Alright. More target practice. Let's go. Rejection. Coming down, rejection. Red coming in. Let's see where else we're going to go. Again, we've hit all our targets since, what was it, 523.77? Just laying these targets out. Still pushing. Market has a huge gap to fill. And we just filled it. Well, almost. We still have a little more to go. 528.62. Okay, this target has been hit already. We see that there. And then this one up here, if they want to go, they have the bids in the market to do that. If not, VWAP is way lower and we are way overextended. But again, that's a huge gap fill up north. So but for the most part, if you look out and you're not used to looking at the 1 minute chart or 30-second chart, where is this bearish? Where? Tell me. Push, bear flag, breakout, bear flag, breakout. We could bear flag again and break out. But we are green, folks. Since pre-market. Boom. Pushing up. In reality, though, this still could just be flagging on its way down. Boom, flag, push down, flag, push down, flag, push down, flag, push down, flag, boom, crater. So you gotta be prepared for everything. But right now, we are bullish. 9 minutes. So 4 minutes into this candle. It's a doji, so it has to decide where it wants to go. It did. If it closes above it, it'll continue being bullish. But we had a doji here. Boom, we broke up, closed. Everybody jumped in to push it up a little further. Now market's going to bounce out and see what they want to do. So let's come back to the 3 minute. Okay, 1 minute. I trade on the 1 minute chart. Red, red, red. Once you start to spot the algos, you'll be able to know what to expect. It's pretty simple. All right, watch red volume here. Cloud sideways, expected. Everybody coming in, but you can see this algo here, how it's pushed down. You get where it wants to go. Right at the halfway point. Look at right where it's at. See that? Right where it halfway is. You can start to see how it bounces through. Wherever they want to go, they bounce and push through. They got to get there, boom, they'll get there. It's lunchtime, they do these things. Don't be fooled. Cloud's pointing north again, but we have some red volume, but it's tapering out. Red volume is there, but the cloud's pointing north. So market makers are analyzing all the people who got calls and puts just now. Again, we're at 528. Hit that target. This is the top of the gap fill. Easily can just be pushing through here to the cloud to come back up. Get more liquidity, pick up more orders to go back. Get more juice to run the race. But you gotta have your confirmations in play. Clouds pointing north, red volume. Price action with rejections, support rejections. So you gotta wait to see what happens. If you don't know what fair value gap is, we have a huge one right here, from here all the way through here, like unmitigated, this whole zone. So price can easily fall back here if it wants to, but it's being supported. There's bids. As you start to see, it's just walking. The algo's just walking through where it wants. Head and shoulders to get to one level, push out, come up. That's how it works. There's your other pattern there to see what it's going to do. Cloud is pointing south. Volume is dying. If volume picks back up red, you know where it's going. But there's a lot of support through here. And there's more levels too. But this whole zone right here is unmitigated. It's a fair value gap right here. 527.37. Price can easily come back here if it wants to bounce out. But again, you can full flag breakup if you want to. Cloud still pointing south. There's some green volume. Volume's declining. Let them go where they want to go. Don't be fooled. All right, still playing right within this algo here that we pointed out, and I'll extend this out here too so you can see it's all just doing what it's supposed to do. Cloud is sideways and means compression. It's a fair value gap here, and this zone right here. This is the fair value gap. I mean, really, like, yeah, It's pretty much unmitigated through here. This is the next gap that it can get to, just so you're aware. That's where it wants. That's where it's attracted to right now. It's pointing south. There's bids here, so it'll work its way through here, but that's just where it wants to get to easily. And it's in the fair value gap. Just told you guys, cloud is south, break there, going to the bottom of here. Cloud is here. Not a lot of volume, but enough. Right in the fair value gap. If you want to see the levels, I'll draw the levels. I'll give you guys all the levels. Where are the inflection points? All the levels. So you can see how it interacts, and you can determine future price action as you become and train yourself to have an eagle eye. And there's one more right here. Right here. There you go. Usually fair value gap should get to like the middle of it. Oops. Sorry. Usually you get to the middle of it and be good to go. One second. Okay, we're back. Apologize about that. But yes, JG, the eagle eye. The eagle eye, the eagle eye, the eagle eye. So you gotta learn how to spot the setup. Cloud is north. We need volume to correlate. It's dipping a little bit. So let's see what happens here. It's just playing right within the algo. So what else would you expect? It's gonna go through between here. They'll do head and shoulders.
Okay, we're back. Apologize about that.
They'll push, do what they need to do. They'll make things happen. That's how it works. Rejection here, cloud pointing north. I've given you all the levels here so you can see. There's one more level here. So you can see what can happen, what will happen. Once you start to spot it. Red volume's picking up, decline, red picking up, but we're sideways. So if this goes south, we're good. But again, look at that bounce. Look at that right there. I just gave you this level. Look at that bounce right there. Look at that. It's very, very simple once you see and start to learn how to play the system. You just gotta develop the eagle eye. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Doji here, sideways. What's our volume doing? Volume's red, going green. sideways, red picks up, it can definitely do that again. We have a fair value gap. We have a fair value gap from 527 all the way down, really unmitigated, through 526, like $1 fair value gap. But you have all these bids here sitting in the market. They got to eat all that up before they can go south, and they're just going to eat this up, push through the range to go north if they want to. Nice, beautiful breakout right there, ish. But right within the algo, right within the range. I'll delete these to clear it up so you guys don't get confused. Keep it nice and clean for you. Market sideways though, 121. I love 2 p.m. But PM session, welcome, Eagle Prime Trading. Glad to have you here. Teach you how to have the eagle eye, folks. One of our members talking about the eagle eye. That's right. That's exactly it. You gotta learn how to spot the setup. You should see it from a mile away. Look at that. Another bounce, pretty much right at our level. You gotta know what's gonna happen. And look at the correlation. We're at the bottom of the channel. We're pushing through cloud support, but we're sideways right now, which means up, down, up, down, up, down. Not your ideal trading zone unless you're holding calls from the bottom. From our first alert, I said down here or the breakout here. So if you held since the breakout here, at the top of the range breakout, which is not financial advice, 763. But if you knew double bottom right here and you read your divergence, right, that's $10.31 on calls. You easily can get puts in the process, hold, let go, a lot of different strategies, but $10 intraday, it's easy money. All right, cloud pointing south, red is in, breaking the bottom of the algo. All right, be patient. It's broken it before. All right. It's got to get through all this again. Levels posted so you can see where it can bounce at. But it's just working its way through. No FOMO, no fear. No fear, Eagle Prime Trading is here. Again, we've seen this pattern before. Sideways, if cloud goes north and green correlates, we'll push out. But as we said while we were over here, it can build liquidity, head, a little liquidity grab and go south, but it's got a lot to get through, or it's going to go here and push out. It's the same algo we've been seeing all day long. It's pretty simple spot. Came, went through, pushed out, went through, push up, went through, push up, went through, push up. They just do them in different sizes. Once you spot it, you get the rhythm for the day. It is like your global positioning system for the day. It's very simple. Cloud is sideways. Watch your volume. Cloud sideways, compression, volume increasing. Let it go where it's going to go. All right, cloud still sideways though. What's that mean? Compression zone. Volume going down is 126. We had a power push 2 minutes before lunchtime. People got back early. Got people in the calls. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, burn premium. You gotta learn the game, learn the market maker agenda. Spot it, you have plenty of time to get in and get out. But we're flagging again to either push north if the cloud goes north, but we have red volume. There's a fair value gap that's been mitigated by 50% here. You still have a lot down here. You still have from 526.67 to 527. So still a good amount of area that they can get to balance out. But they can be grabbing orders just to go further up. They got to get more juice to go north if they want to. This is just pure volume, price action, in the cloud. I'm not using any EMAs, not using point of control. I'm not using any of my other various indicators that can help with your confirmation. But once you get used to seeing it and getting your levels right, you're good to go. Volume decreasing, red volume kicking in with the bottom of the algo. Let's see what we got. Let them go where they want to go. I don't care what direction they go. We'll attack either direction. Once you master intraday option SPY SPX, I mean, you can take it anywhere. Take my option class, will teach you how to spot the right deals, actually understand and read the Greeks to know what they mean, and how to find a good deal with the options, and to learn how they really move and how to make money with them. This doesn't print money. This prints money. You need movement. You need acceleration. If you're going to get it, it's got to go somewhere. You do not want chop shop. You want movement. Boom. Then you learn how to hold runners and print. You should be able to get to hundreds of contracts. SPY or SPX. That's really all you need. Going north here, but the cloud is pointing south. We don't have an over average volume on volume histogram, and bids are getting eaten up finally. Cloud's slightly pointing south. See, cannot be fooled by just the direction of the candle alone. You got to read everything else and see what's going on. Over average red volume. Cloud slightly pointing south. Just had another little bear flag. Baby break. But again, it's just getting to its halfway point. It's just moving through the algo. The algo moves. It just moves through. There's your break. That's the push, build, 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 boom. Now we're over the halfway mark. 60 inflection points. 528.08. Almost hit again. You can consider this your second. Almost double top, almost triple top area. But specifically, you can literally see right there and then right there. What does that mean? Usually signals reversal, but we saw this before. It kept going. All right. Here we go. Volume kicking in, cloud pointing north. Let's go. Again, build liquidity to the cloud, push north. Check the stream, check the volume, check the chat. They're going for the gap fill potentially. Not financial advice, but if you're still in your calls and you got in through here and you held through the pain, you just had a double top, which is a signal of reversal, and or might keep going. Always take profits. Not financial advice, but always take profits. Again, if you just joined us, double top, point out here, so signal reversal, potential, cloud is sideways, bids are getting eaten up now. If this points down and we get red, we will sink. Again, this is the algo that's channel that we're in right now. Just point that as a heads up. Reversal could be coming, and this is the gap fill target north if that's what you want to play. Again, we call it 528, and we've been calling alerts. I've been putting the blue ones on since 523, but obviously every area I mark is a target. So no reason to hesitate, no reason to get scared. Cloud is pointing north now, and we get a little bit of green volume. Boom, grab, bear, push. Gotta learn how the market makers move, learn the market maker agenda. So double, triple top zone, pretty much same area. All right, so we're in this zone. You're probably saying stalemate. Why want to go? Why want to push? Well, hey, if you got calls and you got stuck, you're holding through the pain, and you came back, you got your blessing. You had a double top here, almost triple. Boom, hit it again. Take profit. Take profit. Not financial advice, but hey, never hold hopes. That is the worst thing you can do in trading. The worst. So this is all similar to what we do. We push, go to another level. Bids are thinning out though, little by little, but cloud is sideways, which means it's going to be up, down, up, down, up, down. Compression zone. They're compressing the price here. There's squeeze indicators. There's all types of stuff you can look at, but really if you know how to read price action, the cloud, volume, and analyze the flow of the market and algos, spot head and shoulders, cups and handles, regular and inverse, you will start to see things differently. And then spot your levels and build confidence. But it's a lot easier and a lot calmer when you're able to spot it. You can see what's what, and you're not panicking. If this goes north here and we get green, we're going to push up. If not, we don't. But if you were in a call here, or you were here or so, you got a call thinking it's going to the moon, you got jammed up and you got back, take it. Take your profit. Even if you don't have, you got back even or so. Better to cut a quit loss than to burn and bleed money. And bleed premium. Burn, 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 burn. No money here. No money here. Money. Exit. Not financial advice. Sideways. Little retracement. Little red. Okay. But those are your warning zones. There's no excuse. You gotta get better as a trader. Time, persistence, patience, execution, discipline, no greed. Cloud is pointing north. We need the volume to support. Volume has declined here. I need the volume to support for me to believe it's a breakout. Otherwise, we're just hitting the halfway point. Volume, cloud is pointing north. You could, if it breaks, you can call inverse head and shoulders here. There's a liquidity zone like here. Here, liquidity chop here. You have all this, went down here, grab here, we can break. Cloud's pointing north. We are almost breaking. I need more volume to trust. You will see a break up to 528.60 if and or when it breaks and it wants to go and the volume can support. But right now, volume is supporting and they're holding the price. Again, they got people stuck in calls here. Wash them out. Calls here, potential washout. There we go. Breaking up, breaking up. There we go. Go, 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 go. Nope, another wick candle. All right, come on, keep going. There we go. 28 seconds left of this candle. Here we go. Breaking out. Beautiful. Yes. Awesome. Here we go. Up or flat though. I need this still to go north. We're sideways right now. No volume. Buyers aren't stepping up. Come on. All right, here we go. All right, going north a little bit. Target posted. Let's go. All we do is hit. All we do is snipe. Let's go. Watch your volume, watch the cloud. We still have diagonal slope and resistance through here. So it's trying to chop through all this. Red thin. Above average red, ate that up. Volume's declining a little bit though. Needs more juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $40 seconds left in this candle. 3-minute candle has just started. So we closed above this one here. A little bit of gap here, ate that up so it can bounce back if it wants to. Cloud is sideways there. What's the 5-minute telling us? We have 20 seconds left on the 5-minute candle. So this candle is going to close above this one and this one. So we need to see what happens here in the next 19 seconds. If we get a close above 13 seconds, it'll tell the story. Let the candles close first before you do anything. 4, 3, 2, 1. We did not close above, but new candle, they like it. We hit a range higher than it. Let's see what we got. 3-minute, we're back sideways. Red volume is creeping in. But we're right in the algo, right in the middle of the highway. So we have a GPS, we know where we're going. But you have to spot the full setups here. So you have liquidity built here. There's liquidity built here. You can get some over here and can drop down if it wants to. But this is chop shop. This is not ideal for option trading unless you're holding runners from the AM session. You need movement. Red is in, cloud is north. Sit tight, watch the show. That's the shift and algo right there. That's the other little direction it's ping ponging in. So we were pushing here, as you can see right here. I'm gonna draw this one, and then we shifted. So we were going here, but then we tilted this way. So it's playing between those. Bids are getting eaten up, barely north, but volume has to support. Nice little drop right there. Look, that algo and this other one that we just drew, boom. All right, cloud pointing south, red coming in. It's 1:43. It's almost 2 o'clock. This right here, that's why I showed the other alterations. You can see that it's twisting. We got a break right there. We're right at the cloud. There we go. Beautiful drop. Cloud's pointing south. Here's our fair value gap we've already hit here. We have all this area remaining. But I drew this to show how altered here, so it's going and it twists it, so it pushes it south. Red volume picked in, clouds pointing south. And also, look at the levels, right at our levels. Boom. There's another one right here too, but we're not worried about that. There's one right here and here. I'll put them here just so you can see. Test my levels right there. So that's exactly where it hit. All right, clouds getting thin. Liquidity area, liquidity, push, liquidity. Like I said, it can go south. Because even here, zoop, zoop, zoop. But everything has to support. Red, the buyers have given up. Buyers have given up. They're barely holding on. All the bids and buy orders are being absorbed, and green is in, but they're barely holding on. The cloud is very thin. Very thin. Right here. Again, it could be fake out. We've seen what it is. You know it's gonna bounce along the highway, shoot up, do what it needs to do, shoot up, only went halfway, boom, to the bottom. So you have ranges. You gotta know what's what to do, where, when, what, how. Breaking a little bit. We're still in the cloud. But we haven't broken fully yet. Bounce around the middle of the cloud. Like I said, the buy orders are getting eaten up, and we are nearing to go south if we want to. If they want to, rather. But in reality, this is nothing abnormal. Literally, we've seen this before. Oops, this one. And here we exited, pushed all the way down, and came off. It's 13 minutes till 2 p.m. Eastern. The fun time. Welcome, Eagle Prime Trading. Glad to have you here. We are tearing up the market. SPY and SPX calls and puts. Alright, rejection in the cloud. So we will watch and see what happens. Alright, clouds point south a little bit, but we got support. Some green in here. Gap fills at 528.60. We've already hit all of our targets since 523 and really all morning long. Could play the opening range breakout or the double bottom right here. The bottom opening range with the divergence pushing up. Would have carried you if you played from the first alerts. At least a solid $10.10 outside of anything else. So beautiful day, easy day. No fear, no FOMO. Green coming in, trying to potentially go north. Just gotta wait and see what's gonna happen here. But we've seen this before. It pokes out and keeps going. Pokes out and keeps going. Boom. Big one there. Poke out, keep going. Pushing north. They got two plays here. They can break out north, consolidate for the rest of the market, or come back down to VWAP. Still a lot of support in the market. Check the 30, 15, 3. I might have checked the 5, but I like to trade off the 1 minute. All right, some red is coming in, but we did see this before right here where we went and spiked up. So we could be seeing the same pattern where the cloud interweaves and then shoots up, kind of slingshots it, but red is coming in, but we need volume, price action to correlate. So hold tight. 528.60 is the north target for the gap fill. market makers know a lot of people playing the gap fill. Algo's judge. And they burn premium if they need to. At the end of it, they will get where they need to go, regardless. Market undecided, we've been consolidating really since about 12:53. We're in the same range here, so that's where we are. There's more of a fair value gap from fill all the way down to here, but we've mitigated and filled through here. So market is nearly balanced. It can balance out down here if it wants to, but again, there's a slingshot that I called out and spoke to you about. Slingshot, slingshot. So what it's attempting to do. This is the algo here. Watch and decide. See the algo, a little bit of a baby breakout, but don't rush, don't be fooled. You gotta know how to get the tops and bottoms, and play accordingly. All right, so green bids coming to the market a little sideways, but almost had above average. Spiked up and went down a little bit. If this spikes north, you already know where we're going. I mean, we've had this here. This is the gap fill, so I'll pull it here. This algo is the same as this one here. It could crank over and come back down. So, but bids are buying up, buyers are lining up. Just gotta be careful, because again, you have these headwinds right here. They don't change and they don't disappear. Once you start to see it, you will recognize it, and your changing will change. Your trading will change accordingly. No need to rush your will in the market. Let the market maker decide where they want to go, and you follow. That's it. All right, 4 minutes away from 2 o'clock. I said 2 o'clock. That's when the party is. I called it out about 30 minutes ago, a little while ago. Rewind the stream. I said 2 o'clock is party time. So we're pushing. You can see the horizontal slanted headwinds. It's got to get through, right? This tilt here. So if it can do that, you know where we're going. We already have it listed. Look at this. Increasing volume. More. Cloud green. Pushing to 528.80. 60. Let's go. Target practice. Alright. Volume turn red. See where we are. Right in the middle of balance. Algos have to balance each other out. This is the headwind. If it can break through here, cool. But we need to close above. This one here. We're pointing north, but we have red volume. If we can get green volume, we're pointing north, it looks like we're shooting up. This turns green, we're shooting up. Come on. 13 seconds to close. If we close above, we're shooting up. Let's go. Come on. These headwinds still are very strong still. See that? That's the exact algo. That's what's playing in. That's the exact thing that happened right there. Red volume's in. A lot of red volume. As you can see, right to our level. Big red volume. Skipping down, jumping down. 2 o'clock. 1 minute away from 2 o'clock. I said it's party hour. Watch and learn. Here we go. 1 more minute. I'll bless you guys with more levels. Sorry about that. This level here, there's a level there. There's even one right here. But we don't necessarily have to worry about those. You can see just how hard it might be to get through here. It gives you a more realistic situation of what's to come. And there's one more right here. So you can see as it fights through. Again, working its way to the bottom of the channel, which is right through here. This is expected. This is not unexpected behavior once you start to have the eagle eye. Went through the zone, balanced out, went back down. Okay, we can have liquidity grab here. This could be the head. We can come through here, get some more, and come back down if they want to. It's not that difficult. Grab here, push up. Same thing coming down. Lots of red. Increasing red. Decreasing a little bit. Cloud is sideways, so we might get a little bounce here. Yep. And look at that. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this right here. Get a bounce there initially at that line. We'll see what happens. We have 40 seconds for it to close. There's other levels through here, obviously, which I'll draw just to help you guys out so you can see what's happening. There. This one right there. Lots of red. Cloud is pointing south. We broke right here, the bottom of the window, the bottom of the algo, just broke. but it's done it before. It did it here and pop back up in the cloud. It can do it here and pop back up in the cloud. Check the levels. Look at the levels. Nearly spot on. See that? So you gotta know, have a visual eye to be able to see what's what. I'm just marking everything so you guys can kind of see, but you start to visualize and see what's what. But again, I'm not using EMAs. I'm not checking any divergence right now. I'm not using where to control or anything. The VWAP is below, way above open range. We're overextended. VWAP's way down here. Okay, we have air, all this air, really all this. We're literally, it's gone after that. So I do this right through here. We break that. She's fallen big time. Long way, strong way. That is your air bubble. Again, bottom, poke out, come back, poke out, come back. Just gotta watch it and see what's going on. We're sideways, so we're compressing here. We're just settling. A lot of red came, but is the price action correlating? That's like the second largest red in the last 4 minutes. Not a lot of movement. So it's getting bought up. Huge red. Cloud still sideways. They can get you guys in puts here and in reverse directions. It's 2 o'clock. It's party hour, so we've been going up, up, up all day. They've pushing up, you see, and they've been tilting here, so they can easily bring it down if they want to. And they can break. This thing can go. Green, green. Remember, poke out, come back in the cloud. Poke out, come back. Red is in, pushing down. Cloud still sideways. There was a lot of red, but not a lot of price action to go along with it. So a lot of selling. Now price action starting to catch up. Alright, empty pockets. Like I said, price point south, volume catches up. Mitigate the fair value gap. Prices bounce out. Smooth sailing. Alright, clouds turning south. Resistance areas nearly broken. About to have a big drop here. 2 o'clock party. Here we go. Enjoy the levels posted. I don't want to. Yep. Cloud pointing south. Red is in. Big drop coming. Put to printing. Look at that bounce right at our level. This is how you have to know how to get in and get out. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? Boom. Once you mark it up, you can literally build a GPS and figure out where they're going, what to expect. If you want to scalp, get in, get out. Boom. All right, so we broke here. All right, came through here. Fair value gap is still down through into here. Still a little bit ways to go to balance out. Volume picked up. See the red volume picking up. Boom, boom, boom. Average is going up. Drop down. Cloud pointing south. These lines represent the points where there's no more air. You really can pop the bubble and the VWAP is way down here. But top of the band is right here. There's some other, levels in here. But there's plenty of gaps as well. Chart marker can help you see it. We'll come to 528.46, so 14 cents off that target, but that was the value gap. That was the gap fill, which everybody's playing, obviously. Gap fill north. All right, as you can see here, folks, we have the algo here, right here. Had that channel breakout, but again, we've seen this all day long, and we're just back in compression zone. We push and we go forward, right? We've seen it here, push, same algo, just a little bit different angle, push, go forward, right? So you have to learn how to spot them. Look, same thing, push, go forward, like push, go forward. So again, if we want to go higher, we have to go down lower, build liquidity, get some more supply, and then push. So that's the target still. We had a lot of red and then come down a lot of green. So we shall see. We shall see. But again, once you spot it, you can learn to play what you want to play so you're not surprised by what's happening. But cloud is sideways. The cells are thin. They're still there though. So the sell side can be building up more liquidity to come back down if they want to as well. So just gotta watch it play both sides. But if we get volume spike up here, we will go hit our target. 28.59.60. It's 220. Yeah, plenty of time to do what they want to do. Don't get caught up in the chop. Alright, cloud pointing north a little bit. We need volume to support. Volume's still declining. We could fake out to get you guys in calls and go back to puts. But target is posted north if you want to be in calls. Almost there. Bids are billing in. We are at another double top here. Boom. There's your push. A little bit more, we will hit our target. That's all we do, folks. Target practice. That's all we do. Right there. Right there. 528.60. We hit it. We hit it. And once you have your levels, you know when to get in and get out. And never hold hopes. We do not do that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Same thing. Same resistance areas right here. Just got to get through. If it gets through that, then it's going to go. It's going to fly up. Algos have to play their parts. They got to respect the system. Everything is looking green. There we go. Gone. Flying high. Yes. Calls are printing. Look at this. 184. Big push is 523. I mean, all day. I'm playing from here. Double bottom here with divergence to there. That's $10.83 you could have grabbed today. Alright. There's more targets that we can grab, but we will let it do what it do. I guess I can help. There's a target there, and there's one right there. If you guys want some more. Most times it'll get close, it doesn't have to touch it, but so you guys can see. Those are your resistance areas. Buyers are stepping up though. No volume. Volume has declined. So this one already got filled. This is the next target here. See what happens. $528.82 about to hit. Boom, got it again. Next target 528.81. We'll see if we get some support with the volume. If not, we've already hit all our other targets so far. All right, some red coming in. I'll be right back. We're still right within the algo right here, so play safe. right, 528.81 hit. Targets hit all day long. Alright, gap has been closed. Clearly we hit other targets here. And we are moving. This algo is definitely making its way up. This is the one to watch for right here. And this is what's happening. A lot of green volume. You see it built up. They pushed it out. Got there. Made it happen. There you go. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. We're at 5:30. 5:30. Started the day at 5:18. Good day to be in calls. Great day to be in calls. Awesome gap fill. Right here at the top. We're still right within range. Look at that. Boom. Know what to expect. Cloud pointing north, but red's coming in. So be careful. Be patient. Take profits if you have any. Your call, not financial advice. Top of the range here. Market's still sideways. See if we get a break. The cloud has to go north, and we need volume. Volume's receding right now, so we gotta check and wait and see. We do have another break here, another breakout. So check it up, see where we're at. Still within range of the algo. Market still sideways here, red coming in, volume declining. A lot of bids though. A lot of bids. Posting new levels. Market pointing south, heading to the bottom of the range, correlates directly along ascensions to the cloud. Normal activity. Cloud pointing south, market pointing south, red volume picking up. I'm inputs. Puts are printing. This is what I'm talking about. 3 o'clock, power hour. Let the party begin. They're taking all the air out of the bag. Red volume picked up. VWAP is right here. We are almost nearly clear for smooth sailing. If we break this, bag complete. Kind of right through here. There's one right there. There's one right there. We almost broke it. We nipped it. Beautiful drop. Beautiful drop. As you can see the shift right there. You can carry this right through here and see that it literally is holding this one strong until it broke. Right there. Middle, boom, straight down. There, this one clips here, clip there. Here we go. Here's the big drop. VWAP is the target. You have some other levels through here. I marked most of these. But pushing strong. Look at that red push. Fell off a cliff. This is when you trade. Beautiful. Beautiful break. Beautiful break. If you caught it from the top here, 1, 2, triple top, it's $3. Especially in the day, that acceleration is what you need. Take the option cast and I'll teach you that's what you need if you're playing options intraday. You can literally negate the theta if you trade correctly. We need movement, not the choppiness. Beautiful kits. I'm still in my puts. Beautiful. Take this off so I can play. Breaking through all these levels. I told you there's nothing but air over here. There's one more area right through here it has to get through. If it gets through this, it's done. Gone. But there's one more resistance area right through there. But bids are building up. They took that there. You see, increase in volume correlated with the increase in price action down to the downside. And cloud was pointing south. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm still in my puts. This is what you want. Wait all day for this. Awesome. VWAP's the target. $4.24. If it wants to go there, it can. They absolutely can. Cluster point south, high wicks to the top. We're on the minute chart here, so cloud is still south, but we need red for it to continue and keep going. VWAP is the target. We've eaten up all that there. Cross through our cliffs. Boom, boom, boom. See where they want to go. Don't hold hopes. If you're still in it, puts from the top, learn when to take profits. As you can see the levels here. There's a lot to get through. High wicks at the top. If we get some red here and volume keeps increasing, we'll go down. Target 424.32. Beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. Cloud point south. Red coming in. This is what you want. This is how you print. Yes. That's exactly it. Yes. Still my puts. Beautiful. I've been saying all along we can hit VWAP. We've been loading all day long. Pushing up. Tilt. Boom. Alright, a lot to get through here. I have everything marked up just so you can see. Visually I see all this, but until you get the eagle eye, I'll mark it up so you can see everything. But you have to take everything into account. All this has to be taken into account from an empty chart. Visually you gotta be able to do this, see this, so you can understand, know what your levels are. Check the levels out. You can see, boom, reject. Even the bottom of the candlesticks reject there. Boom, wick. You gotta know what the zones are. Read the price action, read the volume, read the clouds. The cloud's still pushing south. We need volume to correlate. It needs to spike up. Bids building up, but we got green volume here, getting absorbed. Buy orders are getting absorbed. Sellers are heavy here, but we need more volume to keep going further south. You don't gotta force it, you just gotta watch it. That's it. And learn to wait. A little flag going right there. So let's see what they do. Bear flag. Boom. Or they can come back. It's up to them. Beautiful drop puts. We got a triple top. 1, 2, 3. 3 areas we could have said, hey, I'm warning you. All right, so you see a little bear flag here, but clouds pointing north. There's some red volume here. VWAP is the target right now. We absolutely can go there, but be mindful. Market maker agenda, cloud is still pointing north. We have some red. It is increasing. So there's enough fuel on the fire to get to VWAP and get back to volume weighted average price to balance out if we need to. But look, spot the algo, boom, bear flag called out, boom. So if you don't hear from me vocally, I'm still here charting it up for you. Tear up the waters. We're at a double bottom zone right here, which usually triggers reversal if we get, some altering the algos here, but volume increasing. Red's increasing, is down a little bit now, and sideways just means consolidation. But look, let the market makers go first. Targets are here. I've been tracking all day. If you're just getting here, welcome to Eagle Prime Trading. We've been tracking since our targets of 523. We've been tracking since 523, 77. I got us all the way up to 528 to the gap fill, a little bit higher, almost 530. And now I'm guiding us down to 524. So we'll let the market makers go first. We don't rush anything. Take profits always. Never hold hopes, no matter what. All right, as you can see here, we hit double bottom here. So again, don't be greedy, folks. You gotta learn how not to be greedy. All right, I will teach you the ways of having an eagle eye and be able to spot the setup. But again, volume is still decreasing. This is going up, price is going up. We have resistance here. It's pointing south. Let it go where it's gonna go. All right, double bottom. And again, algo was going here, and then it started going here. All right, when that happens, just like you're going up here and here, you push down, down, and you go right there. You can push up, but this still is right through here, so it's nothing to be worried about. Once you start to spot and see what it is, outside of having to draw this, you see, oh, it's just moving through the algo. It was a smaller bear flag. Now we can have a bigger bear flag if it wants to. We have a little over 30 minutes, 37 minutes left before market close, which means that it's past power hour. You saw what they did right at 3 o'clock. We said we had a party around 2. We pushed up. 3 o'clock power hour came. Boom. All right. So you gotta learn the market maker agenda, and then you learn how to have the eagle eye, have the setup. Cloud is south here, but we have green volume. Volume's dropping down. We gotta wait and see what happens. Clearly, there's resistance here. Let the market makers go where they want to go. Get in and get out. Not financial advice. See, we had a nice little double bottom and or W pattern here, breakout. Clouds pointing north, but we have red volume declining. Resistance area. The market makers go where they want to go. Again, you have to move fast if you're going to scalp right now and playing options. There's a lot of red, a lot of sell orders in the market right now. All right, you can see we're playing right within this algo. We had the double bottom here, boom, boom. Tells you when alert to get out. Cloud resistance, like I said, playing right along to that. Down, up, down, up. Point south a little bit, but again, we have less than 30 minutes left till market close. We had a bear flag, boom. Bigger bear flag, could go down if it wants to. Could be another pickup of liquidity. We have a grab here, all the way up here. A lot of liquidity grab here if they want to, and we can go further south, but let them go first, or we can break the cloud and keep going north. All right, if you feel like VWAP's a target, it's now sitting at 524.54. Otherwise, definitely flagging. Let's see what happens here. All right, VWAP has officially been hit. It is 348. You heard me say it can get to 324.54. It is at 324.47 on the low. So we called it out over here. When this happened, boom, double bottom, they went up to get more. I told you there's heavy resistance. Boom, they came down. I mean, this is easy. Easy, easy, easy. You gotta learn how to call these out, see what they are, and go from there. Cloud is slightly pulling south. A little volume here. Once this picks up, we can flag again right here, potentially. You can flag and then go further if it wants to. But again, have been called VWAP out since we were falling. And as you can see, we've made it and surpassed it. Straightforward, simple, patient, eagle eye trading. You gotta know how to get the eagle eye so you can spot it from a mile away. Spot the setup. $7.40 drop. Puts from the top. Still printing. Almost $8. Market closes in 2 minutes. Look at all that volume. Same pattern. Flag, boom, flag, boom. Look at all that volume. Puts a printing. Yes. Go, 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 go. Market close in 1 minute. Market close. Look at that red candle. Look at that. Look at that. What a day. We hit almost an $8 drop since the top right there. We caught almost $12 on the top, $8 going down. All right, another beautiful day. Eagle Prime trading. You can see we called it at the top. We called all of our targets. We hit all of our targets. Eventually, I'll start doing market prep videos, but for now, this is a live session trading desk. We were in calls. We marked out where we could be in calls, where we couldn't. Spotted the opening range. Started hitting all of our targets through here. Boom, 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 boom. Go back and watch the streams. You can see we started to hit all our levels and marked everything out. Overmarked so you guys can see. Showing the algos where they are, where they're pushing, what's repeating, where it's going, where's the support, where it's breaking, the vertical, horizontal breaks, where reverse points are, new algos printed, boom. This is beautiful, right? Even the target of VWAP, as we called out throughout the day, of where we can go back to, where we have to break the cloud, and how we might pick up more liquidity and have our head and shoulders, boom, shoulder, head, shoulder, boom. Like how to break, how to make things happen. Start to target it and learn. This is a beautiful thing. You gotta have patience. Know when to buy at the bottom, sell at the top, right? Know when to trade, yuck, right? Or hold runners, and when to strike. Okay, you gotta learn this stuff. See, it's simple, easy, but it takes time. It takes time. It takes consistency. It takes practice. It takes effort. It takes some coaching. So Thank you so much. Another beautiful session. Tuesday, August 6th, 2024. Eagle Prime Trading. SPY. Fill up the gap. Definitely filled the gap. So, everybody was targeting that, and we hit it over here. 528, 528.60. Hit all our targets. So, that's how you win, folks. That's how you win. And if you're in calls here and you're holding hopes it's going to come back, but you don't let go, then you get crushed as well. So they played both sides. Up, 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 down. All right? Appreciate it. Thanks so much.